Good morning. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday today. I was supposed to stream Kerbal, but the stuff I am currently preparing for Kerbal is not ready yet. And considering how the stream ended yesterday with this game, I need to have a word with this game. So we're gonna go right back in here. Oh, I massively mistimed this. We have ads right now on Twitch. Just starting right now. I thought the ad break was done. I didn't think it was starting.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failures.
Vidad currently developing wave of motivation. Good. Take advantage of it. Take full advantage of that wave of motivation. Try to make the best out of it. I hope you do. Yeah, as you can see, our last run didn't end very well. Still have about 15 more seconds of ads on the Twitch side, so I'll wait it out before I finish introducing the situation. There we go. Ad break has ended. So the last run that we did, we went to the cove hoping to make a bunch of money. What ended up happening is these three freaking out and that one dead. Mostly because Dismiss caught the Crimson Curse and started doing extremely stupid things. Like constantly refusing healing. And then the others tried to basically tank for him and died. So now half of our level 3s are in stress relief because they freaked out, and one of them is dead. Luckily, we have been able to recruit Stanley here. He's a level 1, fully upgraded to Houndmaster. He should be able to at least do some work in the lower level dungeons. And the other thing that happened is we kind of ran out of crests, which we are definitely going to need to be able to start, well, upgrading some of our buildings. So I should keep an eye for that. I want to bring back at least a stack of crests for this next run. Let's see where we're going. The wheel could be a good little warm-up run here, I think. Or do we go straight for a long run? The Sun Cloak is real good. And that's a lot of... Oh, man. Am I chancing a long run to begin? No, let's do a warm-up run in the wheel. Let's not, you know, overpush things here. we're gonna go with Slav and Stanley are gonna be right in here. Yep, Stanley's got the bonk, so he can bonk people in the head. Harry. Potentially even guard dog. Right now, I don't hate this setup. Yep. We need money, so I feel like this is what it's gonna be. Let's have a look at everybody's skills. Make sure we're upgraded. There we go. You should be upgradable too. I'm gonna bring the flash powder here. The accuracy debuff on the fungal beasts tends to be very useful, so that's quite nice. Camping skills are up to par, although this is a short run. Imagine Hamlet raids. Vida, there's actually one such event that happens much later in the game. There's a bandit lord named Volf who attacks the hamlet on week 80-ish. Well, Slav, what happened is you caught vampirism. You are now part of the Crimson Curse. Okay, to the Weald we go. That's a good little trinket for Plague Doctor too. The extra accuracy is nice. So nice, short, small warm-up run. No, I'm not gonna need that. I'm gonna need 2 of these for you. I'll also bring a second key. I need 3 shovels at least, because there's some grave digging to do. 2 of each of these. The wheel has the most, some of the most variety when it comes to like curio interactions. Yeah, I think that'll do. Playing a NASCAR game on Roblox, man.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
90% of rooms. On a dungeon that's basically a straight line. Okay, well, we're going that way. I'm ignoring this room. Decent bit of loot to begin with. I'm good with that. Hellmaster's pretty good with traps. Or not. Okay, 90% chance.
This is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Really? Another one? Okay. At least he dodged it this time. That's a good amount of money. It's one of those fights. So Slav, that's how you caught vampirism. It's these guys.
The blood quickens.
As you can see, this is how you catch the Crimson Curse. Okay, you need to, no, move. There. Figure eight with bridges, yeah, that's gonna go horribly wrong. Okay, there we go.
The enemy crumbles.
Starting to bring him down.
Inspiration and improvement.
Despite plus 14 dodge, we still can't dodge these guys. What the hell? I am stacking dodge buffs for days and it's doing nothing. There we go. Or not.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Continue the onslaught.
There we go, fat crit.
Them all.
Game selection is alternating. Usually it is. I was playing Darkest Dungeon yesterday. The problem is the thing I am currently working on for Kerbal is not ready yet. So... what if one character dies? Then they die. It happens in this game. It happened last stream.
Press this advantage. quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
So much blight. Let's give him some food so that we don't. Who died? One of our shield breakers died. The ladies with the spear. Alright. I didn't bring any trinkets, did I? I did not bring any trinkets. I'm a dumbass. That's bad. That shuffle's pretty terrible.
Formation is
Okay.
broken.
I can't get marked now.
Offensive.
That's already much better. Oh, that was a clutch heal.
Devastating blow.
That was a nice little crit. Not a fat crit, but a nice little crit. I'm just gonna keep stunning them, alternating.
Fiend falls.
There we go.
Hope blossoms.
Nice little stab there. I want to get the torch back up and the stress down, so alright, time to start doing some damage before they call reinforcements. There we go. the occultist stabs does like a deceptive amount of damage. It hits surprisingly hard.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's the thing I was trying to get last run as a quest reward, and then everything went wrong and I had to run away. And now I get it on a random drop. Sure. So it turns out this money run isn't making a lot of money. Which is kind of a problem.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You get suffering. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't call it suffering because there's supposed to be ways to mitigate a lot of the bad stuff, at least to put chances on your side. The problem is I'm a dumbass and I completely forgot to bring trinkets.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Get rid of that guy. Heal up a bit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice bit of healing right there. They are quite stun resistant, these assholes. Okay. Gonna start debuffing. Bring the light back up.
Decisive pummeling.
There we go. So it seems like reducing enemies' accuracy is a lot more effective than stacking dodge for us right now. I'd really like to reduce this guy's stress if I can help it. There we go, we're doing progress. Okay,
Wary.
very nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Seemed what? A few minutes ago. What? I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to, Vided. So, you should have a mark. Okay. Yeah, that bleed resist debuff is kind of what prevents me from healing her right now. Because otherwise I'm just going to bleed her. Found a weird map mistake. Oh. That's good. Not gonna use this much, but it's a lot of money. So, I'll take that. I like money.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
I'm out of anti-venom. Can't. Okay. Even more freaking bloodsuckers? Really? That's a lot. I need the mosquitoes gone very quickly. That's a clutch heal. Very nice.
Obliterated.
Oh, so you found ways to break your own game, VDAD. Alright, I get you. That's gonna happen. A lot. Okay, that works.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Why is this dude stressing out so much? Yeah, we got ads, so although I don't have anyone on the Twitch side right now, so not seeing anyone on the Twitch side right now, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just keep going. That's not very clutch, my dude. Healing yourself for only 2? Come on. Stress down. Torch up. There's the heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Already got a full stack of deeds. Chances of me getting a hunger tile here are decently low, I think. So that's extra money. I could sell that.
If only treasure could
Gotta
stop
love
the
some
flow.
treasures.
Otherworldly corruption.
That last curio is another anti-venom. I don't have more anti-venom. I was hoping for like spider webs. Or grave digging.
Every cleared path and charted route
Didn't get any of that.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay. 13 grand for a short run is not bad. That is terrible. Minus 20 accuracy is absolutely terrible. I need to get rid of that sickness.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
The Shrieker's Prize. Yeah, that's a level 5 quest. No frickin' way. I am not taking that on. Yeah. Good morning, Magnus. Yeah, Shrieker, but it is an incredible reward, but I don't have anybody who could fight the Shrieker right now. There's just no way. I don't even have a single level 4, albeit even much less level 5. So it's decent. It's a decent reward, but it's not great. For champion level quest, I don't think it's worth it. Right, so let's have a look here. Ugh. I mean, I say that. It's damage on range skill. He doesn't have that much range. His range is crowd control. It's not damage. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is that, well, now that Stanley has got the Crimson Curse, I'm extremely tempted to just get rid of Stanley altogether. Although he's got some really good skills. He's fully upgraded. Do I have... Because that level 1 bounty hunter is actually quite good. Could try to cure Stanley by baiting out Fnatic. I have a better chance of killing the Baron, I think. That would cure him. Because now I'm at a point where I've got 4 people infected. And yes, Slav, it's a Shieldbreaker is that particular class. We had 2 of these. One of them is now dead. Squad of 4 infected to beat the Baron? Maybe. I don't think I can make the Baron just yet. I have progressed that map a decent amount. I got the red key already. And the other problem that I have is that 2 of my infected are pretty low level right now. Could work on it more to make it a little easier. Make a bit of progress on that map. For sure. In that case, I'd have to send Dismiss and our flagellant friend out there again. Certainly a viable way. I am kind of lacking. I could send our Hellion. Hellion would actually not be useless in there. Be that I have played quite a lot of Fallout games, although I have kind of skipped the first Bethesda generation of it. So I haven't played Fallout 3 or New Vegas all that much, but I've played the really old ones quite a lot. I've played a decent amount of 4. I am never touching 76. That's not gonna happen. So, you know, it's been kind of on and off for Fallout for me. I am currently playing Fallout London for myself. Time to do another attempt at DD Deathless. I've already failed. And it pisses me off because Villehardnem was actually quite strong. I had thrown a decent amount of money on her camping skills and everything. Like, those are marked as level 1 right now, but she was fully upgraded. So... Alright. Yeah. I am tempted to get rid of Stanley. Because he's got the curse. And I haven't thrown a dime of investment on him yet. Yeah. I'm doing it.
Send this one to journey elsewhere. For we have need of sterner stock.
He's also fully upgraded. Those traits are not great. Dark Temptation, especially. Scattering isn't that bad, because the range... His range skills are not the damaging skills. His damage is melee, so... But he could be quite strong in a mark comp, which I'm all for. The minus dodge for a grave robber is completely useless. So that trinket would solely be for the purpose of selling. Which I might. I just might grab it to sell it. That debuff charm also needs to go. Stun. Yep. That can go. Yeah, that one is really just, like... The only skill that boosts is the incision. Because it's melee bleed. So it's that one. Because everything else... She doesn't have anything else that's melee or bleed. So... And because the Blasphemous Vial actually exists, I don't think I'm ever going to be using this. So, and that's a decent amount of cash. There we go. Cool. Just got off the old road. Time to see if the run is worth attempting. Oh, gosh. Alright. Bounty Hunter also has, like, really good scouting. Yeah. Okay. So for a money run, it might be worth. I am not going to bring our occultist because that sickness he's got is terrible. That we need to get rid of instantly. I'm also tempted to get rid of Dark Temptation right away. While he's still level 1. And it's a lot less expensive. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Could go back to the ruins. I do like my frontline Vestals, so we're gonna run with that. No, not there. Okay. Let's just do this run torchless and try to get money to set up long term. I mean, it's a gamble. It's not a gamble I tend to make, but I see a lot of people doing it. So it's up to you. Deathless is always a gamble. That's very true. Risk of them freaking out and costing more is more than the money from Torchless to Shirley. Yeah, that's very likely. That's definitely a thing. Okay, so if we're bringing Lucy... who also needs some pretty serious upgrades. Okay. I've just thrown a lot of money at this run. Let's hope I can make some of that back. We're gonna go to the ruins. Yep. Okay, the thing with the Hand of Light is it actually sets up a lot of damage for her. Which means... no, back off. You should be in rank 3. Because you can pick from there. I'm not going to be lunging much except for like a finishing blow. Like last time I was lunging every fight. Now the point is I'm not going to lunge unless I'm pretty sure it's going to be a finishing blow.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our
Shuffle
noble
first
line?
fight. Yeah, that's rough. Alright. Okay, confession booth. Wasn't there a way to get loot from one of those? I feel like there's a way to get loot from one of those. Okay. Yeah, it's a random chance, Magnus. Yeah, that's why I tried it basically without, that's why I tried it without the holy water.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You got blood in your first dungeon. I mean, was it just a random drop, or did you have to fight bloodsuckers already?
As the fiend
There we go.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Random drop. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad then. Nice. Bonk.
Another one falls.
I do like my bonk Vestal. That was a fat crit.
Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh. Padlock of Patience. Okay. That's nice. I mean, it's going to be of use. That is why I brought those. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about the fact I'm probably not going to need as many torches as I have. Because these two can illuminate the place quite a lot.
Veils are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Secret room, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go here. I can loot that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Slav is craving blood right now, but he's just craving. We could still, unless he decides to be a dick about it, we should be fine. I should have brought more herbs. I'll try it raw, just in case there's loot. Okay, nothing. And here. Please give me something good. I completely forgot trinkets again. God damn, okay. That's a lot of money, though. And Baristan's head is actually quite good. Do you think there is special religion in Darkest Dungeon? If my memory serves me right, the pigmen are some kind of religion. I mean, there's cultists, so there's definitely a religion there. You know, the Wolverine-looking dudes. They're literally named cultists, so they're definitely part of a cult. That counts as a special religion, I guess. Yeah, and some characters are religious and things, like the Vestal and the Crusader, and they worship the light. Magnus is completely right here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
There we go. Plus dodge for our antiquarian here. That's nice. It was not a battle in that room. I kind of want to keep the holy water. I'm going to need it. That's worth more than that. Okay. Really? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do next is we're gonna keep going, and in the next room we're gonna take that fight, and after that fight we're gonna camp, because I need to start making room in my inventory. First run done. Oh, you got all the heirlooms in the world? It's one of those runs? Eight plus 4D, 28 crest. That's a lot.
Injury. Palpable.
Could you stop targeting my antiquarian, please? And no one got a quirk. That's...
Dazed. Reeling.
Really?
Break.
Crit and Crimson Curse? Seriously, game?
A momentary abatement.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What does surprise do to enemies? You get to go... You get to do all of your actions before they move. You get a full round extra in front of them. That's what surprise does to enemies.
Give them no quarter.
We got ads on the Twitch side, so I'll wait it out. Man, it is face melting hot today. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch my face a bit while the ads are running. I'll be back. And we're back. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Lock up heroes, you missed so many hits. Huh? What are you talking about, Vidad?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And heal up a bit here. Heal up a bit more here. And even stress reduction, torch. And then just bonk him in the head.
As victories mount,
I did
so
mention
too
I
will
needed
resistance.
crests. I'm gonna camp here, then take the crests.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable,
There we go.
rats in a maze.
Yes, VDAD, I buy every game I play. So yes, I did pay for Darkest Dungeon and the DLCs. Mortality debuffs. I don't have anybody with mortality debuffs right now. It's a lot of stress reduction. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go Sanctuary. Then I'll do Zealous Speech. Stress reduction for everybody. You can have less incoming stress. Remember, protect yourself from ambushes. I did. I used Sanctuary. Like here, right there. Prevents nighttime ambush. And I'll also do extra scouting chance here. On a grave robber. In hopes to get better treasure. Although we did get the secret room already, so that might have been useless.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, Slav is being a dick about his blood addiction, so I'll feed him for now. Books are evil in this game. I am not touching that. Even more bloodsuckers. God damn. In this game, they are. In this game, books are very evil. In the rest of life, books are amazing. In any other situation that is not this game, books are lovely and great. But in this game, they're friggin' evil.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yes, you could absolutely call them trap bugs. There we go, let's get rid of you. That Hand of Light is so useful. Because look at the buffs. 30% damage and 8 accuracy. Which suddenly solves all of her other problems. And then she starts hitting like a truck. This is why I like Frontline Vestal. Hand of Light is the main reason why I like Frontline Vestal. Dagger throw should be limited? Are you kidding me? No! That's our only kind of consistent thing, except maybe for the pick. That's our only consistent range attack. And it has a damage mod minus 10% to begin with. So, I don't know why you say that it should be limited. No, I think it's perfect the way it is. Just realistically in that she can't carry 1,000 daggers on her, okay, fair. But this is a video game. There we go. Get some stress down. Get the torch up. Wait. With minus 12 accuracy and a dodge buff on all of us, and she still gets it? RNGesus, you're freaking mean today.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, gonna do that. We have a decent amount of money here that we definitely want to take with us. Yeah. Keep giving his blood, his addiction will also go away. No, that's not gonna happen. So many hives.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, big fight coming up. She could also recollect her daggers when she kills people. Yeah, daggers are not big. So... and most of these fights last, what, 5, 6 rounds maybe?
The light, the promise of safety. Obliterated.
I do love a fat crit. Small guy reminds you of apes. What small guy? The one who was throwing wine at me?
A devastating
That's a
blow.
fat crit. Love it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, they all have, like, a lot of teeth. They got a lot of teeth going. Very, very protruding jawlines. I would like to not have to spend money on stress relief for that Vestal, if I can help it. So I'm trying to bring it down slowly. So yeah, keep healing. I'll let the blight do the work
Great is
here.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. $550 is already more than what that stack of citrine is, so we'll do it like that. We need to go for room battles, so as much as I want to go back and see if I can loot this place, we're gonna keep going. Pack contain loot. Well, we got 4 shovels, so. Evil. First barrier. There we
Even
go.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I am starting to run out of torches, despite... Okay. So we got a fight up there. I'm gonna go for that right away. And then, if I'm feeling up for it, I might go down to check what that curio is. Very nice. This is good money. We're making good money here. I'm happy about that. Spiders. Fucking spiders.
Back to the pit.
There you go. You don't get a turn. I do like a bonk Vestal. It's always going to be funny to me to see a healer bonking something in the head and doing a ton of damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That's
Endless
nice.
horrors.
Alright.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'll take the busts. I'll probably regret... Okay. That's fine. This is not a holy water kind of curio. I'm good. Oh, I should have hit the lady.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There we go. Now we're buffing up.
Inspiration and improvement.
Exposed to a
Ow.
killing blow.
Begone, that.
There you go. That's all I had to say about that.
A powerful blow.
And another fat crit. Very nice. Bonk!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't need the shovels anymore. I'll take that. No, not over. We still got a chest to open. Oh, it's unlocked. And it's trapped. Okay, sure. Thanks, game.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
That's very good money, though. Nearly 30 grand in a single run. Quite happy with that.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
And these are all level zeros. It's not really gonna go for that. I did just get to 80 busts, which means now it's basically guaranteed I'm never gonna run out of blood. This makes the Baron a lot less urgent. I can now take a bit more time, build up, figure things out. I've got a good inventory of trinkets now, and I keep forgetting to use them. I figured that would happen. That is quite the item. It's not very good. It's quite the item in terms of its monetary value. Hell's Hairpin is not something I'm ever going to be using though. But because it's classified as very rare, it's gonna make me a ton of money. Yeah, let's go take out the Prophet. Okay, let's see what we're bringing here. Hell's Hairpin is needed if you're doing torchless runs. Yes. Its accuracy and crit for days. So, absolutely. If you're doing torchless, this thing is S tier. Alright, let's go for the Prophet. I think a lot of the lineup that we just brought out just cured Klepto and Reno without a sanitarium. So, well, I'm guessing, like, some of the... you probably did it via, like, a curio interaction. Yeah, Red Hook, curio. So, holy water on that. Get rid of a bad trait. And in this case, it rolled Klepto for you, so you got lucky. Cool. Now, financially, we're not in a bad place right now. But the problem is, I'm gonna have to spend a lot very soon. So I need as much money as I can. And the Prophet is actually not a bad way to make a pretty solid amount of money. Because of the pews in front of him, if you destroy those are actually worth quite a lot of cash. So I'm gonna want to set up to be able to destroy those pews. And then be able to take out yeah. I think we're gonna go with a pretty classic Mark comp here. A good solid Mark team. So destroy a couple pews, move the guy forward, mark him, and then annihilate his face. We're doing a Mark comp. Bounty Hunter's gonna come. Houndmaster, Grave Robber. And then Occultist with the Mark. All of these guys do extra damage on Mark. So this team is gonna hit very hard. And I'm pretty sure the Prophet himself is not immune to bleeding. So even Hound's Rush should be somewhat useful here. That works. You're not going to be able to bring the stab, so let's bring that instead. Skills-wise, you're good. That's a mark with Prot Shred. That's a pull with a mark. Do I need both? I'm not sure I need both. I might want the extra stun. Because I've got a lot of crowd control between these two skills here. I can pull, I can push, I can stun, I can mark. But this can only mark the back too. This can mark everywhere. That's the bigger advantage. And the Occultist has already got a pull. So I think I'm going to remove that. And I'll take Finish Him. Because I'm going to unlock the Blackjack on you, which is a stun. Because you're going to be in position 2 and completely able to use that. That's another mark with a Prot Shred. I've got everybody kind of able to mark now. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And he's going to be able to guard whoever the Prophet is targeting. Extra self-heal would be very useful here. So still going to upgrade him basically to the max, but there we go. Let's get these guys geared up. Bounty Hunter crits a lot, so the Brawler's Gloves are not going to be a thing. That is a lot of damage. But that removes a lot of his crowd control. So if I use that, move skill chance, stun skill chance, he becomes all damage, basically. It's still... yeah, it's still pretty good like this, I think. And then just free dodge and speed with no debuff whatsoever. I'm good with that. Lucy. Here. I just realized something. The shield breaker that we lost had the Arya box on her. We lost the Arya box. That's even worse than I thought. That is horrible. Okay, I think I will take Bariston's head on our Houndmaster friend. Because especially for the boss fight, I intend to have him guard people. So... and I'll bring the target whistle too. It's a fairly defensive setup, but it's okay. I'm good with that, and I'll give him the extra protections. He needs Hound's Watch. Okay. Lucy really doesn't have much for her in terms of trinkets. Just the extra speed, I guess. That'll have to do. Let's go destroy a prophet. Week 3, 0 healers have spawned. Yeah, that happens. It's quite rare, because there's usually a Vestal in the first batch of recruits, but... oh, besides first batch. Okay. I mean, we kind of had the same problem, where it took quite a while before I even got another Vestal, or, I mean, I had 2 or 3, what are we at, week 25? Yeah, it must have, it took like 5 or 6 weeks before I even got my first Occultist. You are doing Deathless and your Vestal will, then you better send out a whole lot of damage. And bring a lot of items. You're gonna have to heal between fights using food. I want to make sure I can feast. So... I also going to bring a couple of Aegis Scales here. That could legitimately save our ass for the boss fight. Hellion Shieldbreaker, Bounty Hunter, Plague Doc. Yeah, I mean, if you have a couple of people who have self-heals, that could also work. If you've got like an Abomination or a Leper, or even a Houndmaster, these guys all have self-heals. So you could compensate that way. So in that case, if you have an A-bomb, the one thing I would do is I would remove Shieldbreaker, bring in A-bomb instead, put A-bomb on rank 2, make sure the Hellion has her Adrenaline Rush so that she can buff up, remove blights, remove bleeds. A-bomb can self-heal if needed. Make sure, you know, to limit his transformations. So mostly use him for the stun and the vomit. But the self-heal is going to help a lot. Plague Doc, make sure to have battlefield medicine in there. And with that, I honestly think you're good. You got plenty of damage. Do have a padlock of transference for the A-bomb as well. Oh, that one. Yes, use that. Use that. Very good. All right. Yep. Let's go beat up a prophet.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent.
And that fight should also bring quite a few of our heroes up to level 3. So at that point, it's going to be a good time to start considering going back to the courtyard.
I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless
Because I know he's about to level up.
reverberate maddeningly.
Lucy's also about to level up. So we're going to start having a pretty solid lineup here. This is going to suck, but you think maybe Wield, since it has a better chance of food spawns. I'd say Wield. You need you need a place that's kind of vulnerable to Blight because of A-bomb. So, honestly, I would tend to say Cove if you can. Still decent chance of food spawns. You've got those healing pools if you bring in anti-venoms. Yeah, I would honestly... Oh, only week 3. Then I would say Ruins. Actually, no, you've got Battlefield Medicine and Adrenaline Rush, so you can deal with the Wield. It's just a big problem I have with the Wield is a lot of enemies will cause blights. So you need to have a way to remove that. So either bring a ton of anti-venom or make sure you have other ways to remove it. If you've got a Plague Doctor and Battlefield Medicine, that should mitigate a lot of that. Alright, we're going for the Prophet. We're beelining it all the way over there. I'm skipping the whole right part of the map.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That's a shit fight to begin with. This is horrible. Fuck off, madman. Okay. There we go. Pull him forward. Madman, Courtier, and Arbalest. That's a terrible fight. Okay. You fuck off.
Formation is broken.
There you go.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, Magnus, also make sure to bring... Actually, Bounty Hunter has decent range. Because I was just thinking here, for this particular fight, that I wanted to pull this guy forward and mostly remove corpses. So that now I can just annihilate him. Like that.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
He got his come hither and his mark. Yeah, then that works.
Decimated.
That was a fat crit. Yeah, I didn't take come hither this time because I have
Precipitates
the wounding helmet,
fall.
which kind of nerfs it to the ground. But it boosts his damage so much that I couldn't help it. And the other thing I could do is I can combo with Blackjack and finish him here, which is gonna be a lot of damage. That's what I'm kind of counting on. Come over here. There you go.
As the fiend
Off you
falls,
pop.
a faint hope blossoms. Be gone, fiend.
Be gone. Friggin' beautiful.
Another one falls.
Okay, yeah, this team hits very hard.
This expedition.
I'm
at least
happy about
promises
that.
Success.
Okay. So. Great, empty. Cool.
Hacks laden with
Okay.
loot are often low on supplies.
Do I need the 5th shovel here? I don't think I'm gonna need a 5th shovel. Actually, there's these cabinets. There's these cabinets that I could just smash through with a shovel. So, I might want to keep them. There we go. Just eat some food. And because we got a grave robber and a bounty hunter, we got really good scouting. Speaking of which... Yeah, I'm not going to waste a key on that. I got 5 shovels, so...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
More busts. Nice. That's terrible. And we got a fight now. There we go. Get over here. Off you go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
That's about as perfect as I could make this. I'm gonna bonk this guy. I can finish him off next to... Ah, no, the stun's gonna run out before I can go. Cool. Yeah, the issue that I have with that stun combo is that I have to stun somebody who's already gone because my Houndmaster is slower than my Bounty Hunter. Actually, they're the same speed. So it depends on on who runs what on speed wise. That was another fact. That grave robber is critting like a mofo. I love her. Ah, you see, Hellmaster's going first this time, so I could just bonk this guy
Strike.
and then finish him for ludicrous damage.
Executed with impunity.
1250. We're actually making decent money here.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
There we go.
And power.
Nice. Yeah.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
That's inconvenient. But we hit quite hard. So our stress is kind of managing itself right now. Go. Get rid of the corpse. Pull him forward. Get rid of that guy. Bounty Hunter can finish off this guy. Oh, that was a fat crit. Very nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I mean, that's useless. It's worth more money than the jade, I guess. I'll do that. We got a full stack of quests to bring home. We're really low on crests back home. I remember noticing that. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that over this. There. Moving on. Well, good thing I have a lot of shovels. Yeah, it's just 175. I can...
Curious is
Ow.
the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
At least that trap didn't poison me. I would very much like some scouting, please. That's a buff. And that's a buff until camp. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna camp in the next room and then pop back out and grab this buff so that I have it for the boss fight. Probably gonna give it to Lucy. Because she's gonna hit stupendously hard with that. Okay, we camp here.
A spark without kindling.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to feast here. Plus our stress is good. So we're gonna do that. Nighttime ambush prevented. There we go. We got the best girl guarding us while we sleep. Prophet is only size 1, so that's not gonna work. Nobody has a disease. Okay. I mean, I could just give myself kind of scouting for days. Let's do therapy, dog. Reducing incoming stress is never bad. I could pilfer here. Might give me something I don't have that could be of use for next curios. Food! Okay, sure. That's not bad. What else? This might be worth. Okay, I could encourage to cancel that stress. So, 20% damage buff for 4 fights. I'm giving that to you. You survived. Good. Congratulations. Yep.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yep. So, if my memory serves me right, that's a damage buff until camp. So now he's got a giant buff for 4 battles. And now she has a giant damage buff until the end of the quest because we just camped. This team is going to hit very, very hard. There we go. I would very much like that mosquito gone. I'm gonna mark that guy. Kill the mosquito. Still gives a bounty hunter a marked target to hit, so... yeah, that works. Get rid of that guy. Wonderful. Mark him. And then the good girl could just rush him. There you go. Uh-oh. No Crimson Curse. Good. I'll just keep stripping protections off of him, I guess. Off you go. Wonderful.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There we go.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
That's
the
a lot of
brave
money.
and the foolhardy alike.
We've already got a lot of money. That's worth more than this. So, that's basically the trade-off I'm gonna take here. This wasn't supposed to be a money run, so I'm okay with. Plus, we're bringing back quite a lot of heirlooms, which is gonna make it worth it. I was about to say, I should be conservative with my torch usage here. Want to make sure I can light up to 100 for the boss fight. Alright. that little shit needs to die very, very quickly. So, that works. That works.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Rude. Off you go. There we go. Just bonk him in the head. Oh, it's good damage. This team hits very hard.
A trifling victory,
I'm quite happy about that.
but a victory nonetheless.
That is 750. That's 500. Yep. I don't have a key for this. Still works. Already got a full stack of busts, so I'm satisfied with that. We have a trap ahead of us, and then boss fight. So, you're quite good with traps. Only 2 stress. You're at 13, 4, and okay. So Helmmaster should take care of that. Get the stress heal. There we go. Hunger. This is fine. And then we move right here. Torch it all the way back up.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Eat a bunch of food to heal up our bounty hunter. And even you. There you go. Make some room in the old inventory. We have ads on Twitch, so I'll wait before I step in. And ads are over. Oh, you got 2 Plague Docks and a Vestal in the same go? Sheesh. That is, that's a haul for the ages. Alright. We got this. Profit time.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Alright. He is prognosticating. This is fine. We've planned for this. So, I'm gonna start taking out the pews. Like that. Okay. With you, I'm gonna mark him. And with you, I'm gonna protect this guy. I forgot about that. I should have brought more, I should have brought more anti-venom. This is fine. Heal up. Still both gonna get hit, but the dodge buff is worth it. There we go. It's time to use one of these. That's the second pew gone. There we go. Time for a doggy treat. He dodged it, so that block remains. Even better. Even better. This is coming along. This is working out quite nicely. Alright. Let's get rid of that pew. I'll renew the mark. I could probably also debuff him. If I get a damage debuff on him, probably does, Oh, that was the fattest crit I've ever seen. Well, not ever seen, but ever seen in this game. Ever seen in this playthrough so far. A 48 crit. That was glorious. Alright. We can prognosticate. Yeah, I'm gonna try weakening curse on him. That might have some effect. There we go. And then I am gonna guard. We're gonna guard the healer. It did reduce the damage. Okay, so debuffing him works. So you did something stupid. What did you do? Right. So let's smack that here. Yeah. Shambler weak 4. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Okay, get rid of the pew. The damage reduction actually works really nicely here. I think it's time. Yeah, I'm gonna use our second Aegis scale right here. get a mark on the guy, and with a bit of luck, I might just kill him outright. I didn't. This is fine. Yep.
As life
This is fine. We got this.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Yep, he's not targeting the bounty hunter. And he's marked, and he's got 9 HP. He's dead. Like, very dead.
Claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death,
And look at that.
they are ridiculous.
These things are worth 2,500 gold each.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Okay, that means the collector is now... That line, that exact line, means the collector is running around the map right now. There we go. Min-maxing the loot here, and we get the hell out. Yeah, Shambler Week 4 is a terrible idea. There we go. We still made like 18 grand off a boss fight. And a lot of heirlooms. That was an incredibly productive run. The Black Plague. That's a problem. That is a gigantic problem. That needs to go. That needs to go right now.
A fever of willful
Virtue
determination
chance.
sweeps through the barracks.
Oh. Virtue chance is quite a big deal here. Might be time to go for our first run in the farmstead because of that. Really high virtue chance is a good setup for the farmstead. Or we could try to push for the Baron. But I would love to have Drool on hand for the barrel. For the Baron, I should say. But that Black Plague has to go. This is... yeah. So I'm not going to be able to run the courtyard with him sick in this way. Our crest situation has improved massively. I'll take a cost reduction here on the
Anything to prolong
weapon
a
and
soldier's
armor.
life.
I'll take a cost reduction here because I have quite a few people that need upgrades. Actually, we're catching up here on the upgrade front. We are kind of catching up here. Because the max people can go right now is level 3. Yeah. It's just kind of like this guy. You can't get higher than that. Okay, so everybody's got maxed out weapons and armor right now. Okay. Yeah, that high virtue. That high virtue tells me that I might want to attempt a farmstead run here. Oh, crap. The first farmstead run is low level. I forgot about that. Well then. Okay. I mean, we can build a team off of what we got. It's not great. No, not the circus. I said not the circus. I want the stagecoach. More heroes showing up gives me a greater chance of somebody good showing up.
Mud and rain.
I really like a Hellion. Fango's a problem. I tend to keep my torch high. Okay. Nobody in there that I need to take. You could use finish him from third, but he can use collect bounty, so I could have him on the rank 3. But I don't think I will. One less with my Vestal. Nice healthy 199 stress. Yeah, that's healthy. That's very healthy. That'll be speed and accuracy. That Jester's job is mostly going to be Battle Ballad. And he could bleed things. Alright. Let's do that. He's still going to get the crit dice. That goes away. Guess I'm bringing you along. I can't really do that without a healer. And I've only got one low-level healer left, and she's about to level up. Yeah. It's gonna have to be this. Her skills are gonna need a bit of readjustment here. That'll do. And the Crusader became courageous. Oh, so we got virtue on him. Really nice. Okay. I'm bringing that for you. Also bringing that. That's like the ultimate non-transforming abomination setup. So that's good. You, my dude, need accuracy. And more accuracy. Did get the worst possible ancestor trinket. I mean, most ancestor trinkets are quite good, though. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The Ancestor Bottle. Oh, yeah, you're right. That one's kind of mid. I mean, a tankier healer's never bad. Tankier healer's never bad. I'll take that. You've got the crit dice. I'll give you a bit of extra speed. Give you a bit of extra speed so he can get the battle ballad off. Bit faster. Your skills are not upgraded, my dude. I'm happy I took that price reduction. Basically maxed out the price reduction on the skills. It's paying off now. It's not like the bottle. The map or the pistol would have been way more worth it. Yeah. It's just the bottle's a good tank item if you're willing to sacrifice the food for it. Like, more HP is never going to be bad. It's just meh. But for, like, a bottle like that, for a guy like a leper who's got a self-stress heal, that shit could pay off big. Okay, I want some corpse clearing, so that's going to be useful. I am going to want some de-stealthing. And the extra speed could be worth it. Do I have anything else to prevent stealth here? The other stealth removal I have would be illumination. But for that, Vestal would need to be on rank 3 and not at the back. If I do that, then he becomes kind of useless. Actually, here's what I could do. I could start him at the very back. No, that's not going to happen. This is the courtyard. This is the farmstead. This is the farmstead. So we're going to be nothing but fighting. Okay. So I need stealth removal because of the horses. I need corpse clearing. I've got healing and I've got stress healing. I have a jester. So revenge. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage taken. No, that's too dangerous. I'll just bring Hugh instead. Or I just crank the prots up. Yeah, I think withstand. It's going to be withstand. Okay. Alright. To the farmstead we go. Can't even bring food, so okay. A lot of these assholes tend to blight, so I'll bring that. Few things for horrors, debuffs, bleeding. I don't even think these things are going to be of any use. But just in case. Yeah.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
She's craving blood already. Alright. Off we go. Now, the biggest issue that I have with this team comp is I don't have an easy way to reach the back. That's going to be a problem. That's definitely going to be a problem, now that I think about it. There we go. Speed, accuracy, crit. I could judge.
Soothed. Sedated.
I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to reach the back easily. But... I do have the Intimidate to kind of knock somebody out. That could be useful. This is fine. Get rid of the crystal. There we go. Now he's in a much more reachable place. The Sow the Seeds is the reason why I brought so many anti-venoms. There you go. Just vomit on them. That'll do. What do we have in terms of buffs right now? That's not looking too bad. I'll throw a bit of bleeding in there. Let's stun the big boy. There we go. I'm already marked, so... Like, I'm already marked, I might as well take advantage of that.
Slowly,
Get rid of the stealth.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
This guy's gonna die from Blight and Bleed. You're not very resistant to stun. I said you're not very resistant to stun. He's quite resistant to stun, it seems.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That was a fat crit. This is fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And another fat crit. I mean, I have really good stun chance. I guess not. Let's heal you up a bit. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, he could tank that. Easy peasy, he could tank that. The funky music has to keep going. We have to... Yeah, because it boosts the damage of these two by a stupid amount. Like, Leper's gonna be doing most of the work here. The rest of the team is mostly built to set him up. Okay, we got ads on Twitch, so I'll wait this out. Oh, forgot to remove the BRB before. There we go. I'm probably going to stress heal here and self-heal on A-bomb. Yeah, that's just 3 damage, so this is fine. Yeah, that's... Those are some sweet buffs. Our Leper's hitting like a truck right now. I might vomit here instead of the absolution. Yeah, the horse is not very blight resistant, so I might wanna blight him. And the ads are done. Alright. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna vomit on these guys. There we go. That's a stress heal. That works. And then just blap. Ow! What the hell, dude? No! Stop that! The accuracy debuff is... I mean, it kind of just cancels out the buff that I have. So, meh. This is fine. I'm gonna vomit again because I can still hit the stealthed one.
Precision and power.
Just like that. You keep healing after what you've done. I could harvest. It's gonna hit both of those.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
That'll do.
All.
And then I'm gonna purge to clear that corpse and bring the horse in front. Or just annihilate this dude. What a crit. I forgot the shuffle. The shuffle is wildly inconvenient here. Can I stun him? Okay, that gives us a bit more time. I'm gonna move back like this because I know Leper can't move all that much.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, he can't move all that much. So there we go. Okay, we're back in a good position here. There we go. Gonna keep the buffs going. I like when she does that. There we go. Bit of a self-heal here. That guy's stunned and he's got 1 HP. So...
Destroyed.
That's nice. That's very inconvenient. Let's get rid of the crystal.
Cleansed from our lands.
I forgot about the shuffles here. I mean, I could still use things.
The blood quickens.
I was more kind of hoping to yeah, I should have kept the stab forward just for this particular reason. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, he's gonna stealth, but I could uncover him right away because I got intimidate. Good morning, Gogly. How you doing today? I kind of want you
Their formation
gone.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow.
Waits for the slightest lapse
That's
in
bad.
concentration.
That's real bad. I completely forgot that the horse could completely shuffle you like that. It's really, really inconvenient. Fuck, I can't do anything from that position. Step right back. There you go.
A victory.
Fuck off, horse. There you go.
That's the turning point.
That's a start, at least. Okay. Gonna play some more funky music here. That's a buff, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty massive buff. They're targeting Leper, but he could take it. And she can still heal from that position, so it's not terrible. There we go. So he's dead from Blight. Killed Baron yesterday. Yeah. That's huge.
A death by inches.
I was considering going back to the courtyard after this. The one thing that I had that kind of prevented me from doing that right now was that the Houndmaster I want to bring into the courtyard had he had the Black Plague. So he's recovering from that right now. Once he's done recovering from that, I'll be able to bring him to the courtyard. And probably, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the way to the Baron, but I should be able to get a decent amount of the way there. Off you pop. There you go. There we go.
A singular strike.
I guess that works. It's not really what I was... Random question. What is my favorite game? My favorite game... I mean, oh... It might legitimately be this. Darkest Dungeon is definitely up there on the list.
Annihilated.
I also like... it depends, because I really like a lot of games and a lot of types of games. So I can't say favorite game in general. That's just too wide.
To perform beyond one's limits.
A decisive
I do like some old school JRPGs. I do like... I think Breath of Fire 3 is still one of the best games ever made.
Obliterated.
I also love...
ringing ears, blurred vision.
As I said before, I also love a lot of city builder, base builder type games. So I'd say like Banished and Endzone. If you had to choose only one game to play for the rest of your life, man. Honestly, I think it would be this. I think it'd be Darkest Dungeon. So let's do that. He's gonna die from Blight, so we're good. Funky music. Then we get rid of the crystal.
Back to the pit.
Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's get her stress under control, or at least a bit more under control.
Well struck. This
There we go.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, they're throwing horror and stress attacks on Vestal right now.
Masterfully executed. Eradicated.
Okay, we're doing work right now. There we go. First quest complete, 20 kills, not much gold. Everyone hitting level 3. Anui's bad, but manageable, because it's a jester. He could
In truth, I
stress
cannot
heal
tell
himself.
how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Yeah, I also... Realizing I lost the Aria box when our shield breaker died yesterday is really annoying me. That's quite good. I don't think I want to spend 10 grand on that though. Those trinkets are actually quite strong. If I can get my hands on them. Yeah, the box died when Villeharden died because she had the box on her. She had the box on her, and then she died, and then we ran away, so I didn't have a chance to recover the box. That's why I'm willing to bet that's why the Shrieker spawned a couple weeks ago. Alright, yeah, I unequipped everything here. I don't do torch lists, so I don't think I'm going to be using Hell's Serpent all that much. I'll keep it for now, but if I'm low on money, I'm selling this thing. $37.50. It's less money than I was hoping for. I thought it'd be more than that. Wanted to take a look at our stagecoach. All level 0s. All level 0s. I am not... Nope. I would like to advance the Baron quest. So... I think we're going to go for that. Okay. So, advancing the Baron... I'm obviously going to pretty heavily favor... people with that are already Crimson Cursed, so that we don't spread it to even more people. So it's gonna be you, it's gonna be you, it's gonna be you. If I put you at the back, then I can bring you. Also because of how good the Hound's Rush is here. Ideally, I'd prefer if somebody else could mark for him, though. I mean, I've got an occultist here who could mark for both him and Dismiss. And then I would have to set up Dismiss as more of a ranged kind of guy. Mostly going for pistol shots. And I'd probably have Dismiss like that, so that he could still riposte forward. Okay, yeah. I think this is a team I think this is a team I can work with. I need... I'm gonna bring you because I need you to mark for these two. So. Might not give you... I'm gonna give you the Murder Shield because if you're guarding somebody... Give that to you. I'm okay. Oh, actually. Yeah. I might give Bariston's head to... Yeah, no, you know what? I'm actually going to give Bariston's head to him. Because I don't have big damage items for him. So... this should be fine. Sure, that's just extra dodge. Extra speed. That's not going to count while we're in there. So the -2 speed I'm getting from the cork right now. Actually, no, it's not. It's because of disease. Oh, because he's wasting. Okay. So as soon as I give him some blood, that's going to get settled. Cool. Next. They're bloodsuckers. They're not eldritch, so that's not gonna do anything. Let's just make him tankier, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So that allows me to mark, attack everywhere. Or almost everywhere. Yeah, because I could still open Vein. Could still do a list advance. And the reason why I want to be able to attack everywhere that much is because I strongly believe we're coming up very, very, very soon to a croc fight. I know there's a crocodilian in the part of the map that we're in. And I want to make sure I'm ready for that. Okay. We got the trinkets. I will consume an invitation. I've got the red key, which is useful. I'll bring 10. I'll bring some blood. I'm okay with being over-equipped here. I'm very okay with being over-equipped for the courtyard. These maps are gigantic. Bring the extra food. And even, yeah, I'll bring a ton of bandages. Mostly mitigate the bleeding from the heals as well, so that'll do. You're wasting and you're craving already, so I'll bring an extra vial of blood. There we go. So I'm not going to go for the red key here, for the red lock, despite the fact that I've got the red key, because I know that further into the map there is another red lock that unlocks like a shit ton of treasure. So we're going to go this way. Yeah. These little servants are very much needed to die here. Yeah, your mark is a dodge shred. Your mark is a prot shred. What I need right now is prot shred. So
masterfully executed.
I'm also going to weaken him. Ow! At least there's some damage.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, the damage debuff here is paying off pretty big. There we go.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice area to explore. Totally not a New Orleans vampire ripoff. I have to agree here. Okay. Let's protect him. See if we could get a heal off. Because he's going to die from that bleeding. So I'm just going to shoot the corpse. Heal. Good. That's what I was hoping for. That's a good haul. Very nice. That's a lot of bleeding. Let's get rid of that. Alright, moving on. I knew there was a croc fight around here.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Ow!
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Fucking hell. There we go.
Singular strike.
There's some damage. That's a case of doggy treat. Here we go. Stop pulling my healer forward! Seriously! Alright, we got ads. How much movement does a cultist have? I don't even know. Probably gonna try to guard him with Houndmaster. What can you do from the front? You can still weaken in Hex. Okay, you're not useless from the front. You can still do stuff. So... just I'd rather if he wasn't there. And now I don't want to riposte forward with Highwayman either, because... him is not good at the back. Flagellant needs to stay in front. Alright. Ad break ended. Okay, cool. Let's drop a bit of healing on him. Had to be Apex Predator, wasn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Pull him forward. No, don't resist. I need you in front. God damn. Okay. I'm just gonna keep stabbing him, keep stacking bleed. I need to exsanguinate here for self-heals. That was the worst crit I've ever seen. I'll try to keep him protected as much as I can. There we go. Well, that was painful.
Facing the abyss.
Stop that! He keeps pulling my healer forward! Come on! Fucking croc. Okay. The debuff you eat for that is nasty. There we go. At least now he's targeting someone I want him to target. Okay, he should die from the bleeding here. There we go.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Foolish horrors.
Well, hello there. That completely negates the bad effects from the helmet. Our bounty hunter is kitted the hell out now. Okay. I like that.
Glittering gold trinkets.
I like that too.
Paid for in blood.
Two speed. Bleed skill chance, death blow resist. Minus healing received, but oh man. I like that a lot for Hellion. Okay. Time to move on. Alright, I mean, it's a straight line. One round. Okay, that's about to run off the debuffs. So, we're not in that bad of a spot. Right now, it's not terrible. I might want to keep the self-heal here, or... I'm being able to bleed everything in this place feels like something I should take advantage of. Okay. Long hallway. That's a very long straight line. I could dig into that. Yep.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The gold's gonna stack higher than the citrines, I feel. I'm gonna get more than that. I've already replenished kind of my crests at home, so I can afford to leave these behind. I'd rather keep my status mitigating items for now. Well, that's a nasty fight.
Press this advantage.
That's one gone. Cool. That's a lot of bleeding. Minus 40 dodge. God damn, they don't mess around with these debuffs. Uh-oh. Well, fuck.
And now the true test.
That's a lot of bleeding.
Or expire.
Okay. That dodge debuff is a nightmare. Let's take out that bleeding too. Stab this guy in the face. There we go, he's dead. Good. I'm gonna try restoration here in hopes that he doesn't die. I mean, I kind of have to protect the healer, isn't it? Yeah. Necroprentice died. 17k, 6 plus 4 deeds, 28 crest. That's real big. Okay. Let's take out this. And take out this. Heal up. Okay. We're getting somewhere now.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
This is fine. Hellmaster is tanky as hell. If they target him, I'm good. Cool. Stab you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, he's dead.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I'm gonna bandage up, and I'm gonna exsanguinate.
Continue the onslaught.
Heal up from that.
Destroy.
There we go. Okay. Health is back under control. Bleeding is relatively under control.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's a lot of money. 1 round. That would be exchanging blood for treasure. My inventory's full already. Come on! Really? Oh, fuck. Okay. He's gonna freak out, isn't he? Yep, he's freaking out. Oh, he's not freaking out.
A moment of valor shines brightest.
Very nice. Okay.
Despair.
Did she just bitch slap me? I think she just bitch slapped me. Okay, he's dead. He's dead from bleeding. So I could just bleed everyone. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's dead. Okay, that one's dead. The bots are back. Fuck off, bot. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Take advantage of the mark. Next turn, she's dead. Yeah, next turn, she's dead. So that also works. Very nice. He's dead from blight. Let's throw... That's a lot of bleeding. And his bleed skill chance, his bleed resist is actually down. I need to fix that. If I could fix his anemic status, then he could use Reclaim much more safely. Have less chance of bleeding himself out every time he tries to heal somebody.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Well, hello there.
and insidious killer.
We're getting a lot of really good trinkets. No, I need to make room for this. What am I dropping? I'll pay a dog treat for this. I know it sounds like blasphemy. But this is really strong. 25% damage on the Plague Doctor. Especially on the incision, which it has a bleed skill chance boost. The incision already does like a deceptive amount of damage. So now I could really kind of kit out a plague doctor for a bleed team and make it work quite nicely for a lot of damage. That's interesting. Okay. Now this is where I start being uncertain of where I need to go. I don't specifically remember. Because I think the next step forward is another lock. And I don't remember where that particular key is. So I'm going to chance it, and I'm going to go up. Because the first key was down. So I think now I need to go up. Doing first courtyard now. I wish you the best of luck. Ooh, stress relief. You. There we go. That's just treasure, isn't it? And if I really have to go up and back here, you know what? If I do get treasure from that, I'll get it on the way back. Because right now my inventory's full. Oh, there's so much here. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. I don't remember. And I know this place is a goddamn maze. Fuck, where do I go? I'll keep going straight and hope I find something. I think that's another treasure if I dig into that. So another instance of grabbing it on the way back when I might have more room in my inventory. Oh, that was a fat crit. I was hoping to pull her, but that's a lot of horror. That is a lot of horror. Let's get rid of that. I'd much rather not have to deal with this. Fuck off, lady. There you go. I knew I had some use for bringing laudanum. Okay. Oh, that big heal. Big clutch heal. And they both dodge, obviously. I do have accuracy debuffs on me right now. So. Ow!
Injury. Palpable fear.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna move forward again in hopes to shoot this thing in the face. Protect the healer. Now the healer's doing better. Okay. I still did good to protect the healer. Shoot him in the face. There you go. Okay, that was good. Overall, a good fight.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Eat
fall.
food, grab money. Reorder. 2 more rounds. This map is massive. This way? I don't remember. I mean, I'll take a stress heal. Our cultist is not feeling great, so yeah. He is courageous, so cool. Yep. Mark him up, take him down. I want him gone. Ow. Ow. God damn, these things hit hard. Absolutely worth the anti-venom here. He's almost dead. Heal up. Just heal up. Okay, that works. Shoot this thing in the face. Now he's dead. Okay, cool. Now start focusing this guy down. Even better. He's dead.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's a lot of money, but right now the trinkets we got out of here. I have a lot of loot on me right now. I think it's time for us to dump some stuff and get out of here. Because these trinkets are very valuable. And this is a good amount of cash. Alright. Yep.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
That was productive. We killed a croc. We got decent money. couple of heirlooms, but most importantly, the trinkets. The Yips is terrible. Tuckered Out is also terrible. Hard Skinned is amazing. Your flag caught Crimson Curse. That's not surprising. Like, going into the courtyard, you have to take for granted that your people are gonna just get infected. I can just afford one of these. Oh, hello there. Prot when attacked by Husk. Prot when attacked by Heldritch. 15% max HP. The healing received is a problem. That lens is just a free stealth bypass. That's definitely an option. Abomination is already kind of geared up quite well, because I have that, and that, and that. Our Abomination already has quite a bit of kit, so the healing received debuff is an issue, for sure. That is very, very strong. I might want to just wait until I can afford that. And the ads are done. Yeah, so I just got some shards from an event, and I'm looking at things here. Mask of the Timeless is amazing. Like, there's a lot of really strong trinkets from the farmstead. I'm just really not very good at farming the farmstead, at getting the shards. That's really strong, although you don't really get to choose... Well, you have a chance of not choosing your target. Crystal Pendant. Okay, just more shards, so that might be a way. Ton of damage, but suddenly you're very, very squishy. The free Ignore Stealth is tempting. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I'm They're level zeros. I don't think I'm gonna take level zeros anymore. Especially not with a full roster. The thing with the stars is here. Surgical gloves are not great, so it's not even worth attempting. I need to start building up the wield here. Start getting... That's another padlock of transference. Sure. And more importantly, deeds. We could also take advantage of that to try to make some cash here. We have a pretty good, pretty solid antiquarian. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. So, who am I bringing? Because we're going to the Weald now. We're going to encounter, like, the crone with the big dude with the tree. That's where she starts spawning in. And because you have this, I am going to want to try to keep to people who pretty heavily rely on dodge. I think Drool could go back in. Yeah, he's got a lot of dodge. He's got a lot of perks that are not great. I'm hoping to be able to remove one or two of those if I can. What do we got in the cove? It's a low-level quest, so I'm not really keen on that. Okay. You've got decent dodge. And now I've got stuff to really get you out here. Stun, battle medicine, bleed, noxious blast. Yeah, you're going in. If I keep you on rank 3, you're going to be quite good here. And this might legitimately be like the extent of healing that I bring. It's just these two. I could have Lucy here. And Gruchet. Speed 8, speed 9, speed 8, speed 10. Very fast team. I like that. I did sell her thing for the incision, didn't I? I did. But I still have this. Bleed kill chance 25% damage. That's a lot. Accuracy 5% max HP. The extra accuracy would be nice. And she has Slugger too. Extra damage, yeah. She's gonna hit very hard, but she's gonna be very squishy. I'm gonna have to be careful. I don't have any good trinkets for Grave Robber. Oh, I forgot, yeah. It's not gonna be Lucy anymore. I did tell a friend of mine that I would rename my Grave Robber after her. So, done. There we go. Teh. One infected, you killed a croc without losing anyone. That's actually quite good. only one infected is really good. I was able to get out of that last run with nobody new infected, but I already had 2 infected in that particular group. That and that. It's just a bunch of dodge. Quite good. Blight. Might take this, just for the extra HP. Or just prods? Oh, I don't want to take this. No, this is a short run. I'm not going to get a nightmare on a short run. So I can take this. Yeah. I'll just make you tankier. This is fine. I intend to lunge forward at the beginning of every fight with her anyway. Ideally, if I can Noxious Blast somebody, because you're faster. Oh, you're not. Okay. You know what? I'll remove the Speed Stone so I have a bit more control over our order here. So, the way this should go is she goes first, Noxious blasts somebody, then she goes, stabs that same somebody in the face, and then it's going to be either of these two. We're good. I might want to stealth this. Atonement beads and evidence of corruption. I'm not sure what evidence of corruption is. I don't think I've... Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen the evidence of corruption. I just don't remember the name. Oh, it's the Houndmaster one. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I think we're ready for the wield. Gonna be a bit of an ambitious one, but... Okay, let's get a couple keys. 3 of these. 3 of these. Get some food. I don't have a lot of food. 12 should do. Scouting chance. Party being surprised. Plus 10 stress. That's quite good. That's quite good. That's really good, actually. Yeah. I would love having that right now. I would love to have that right now. My Houndmaster doesn't have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's a great scouting trinket. I gotcha. If you had a Houndmaster. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Yeah, we're talking about scouting here. I might use this. Because we have an antiquarian, we need to scout in order to be able to, you know, be productive here. Yeah. 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 We got everybody at 8 speed or above. We could still completely handle this.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna want this because stealth. I'm gonna want this because guard. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. Cool. Time to beat up an old man. What old man? The prophet? Ah, yeah. That here, bandage. Treasure.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Get the accuracy debuff. Then stab it in the face. Like that. That's bad. Okay. I kind of need her to go, but I need her to go too. I really need her to go. This is fine. We can handle getting shuffled right now. It's not too bad. I did not expect to be the slowest team here, though. I do have an issue with that. There you go, old lady. Just fuck off.
Inspiration and improvement.
By stacking enough dodge, we have a chance.
Their formation is
There we go.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
For that reason, once we're done here on this fight, I don't think I'm going to be blighting. I'd rather flash batter. Have another D-stealth with the accuracy debuff. I'm going to switch the Antiquarian over to stealth prevention here. There we go. Nice fat crit. Ow. Yep, that was painful.
Monster's size has
Okay.
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
Not
considered
ideal.
a
Ah,
virtue.
crap. I didn't open it with the Antiquarian. I made a mistake here. You switch from that to that. Okay. And then we do that. And then we light up a torch. Yeah. Yep, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, moving on. Couple curios here. That should be... Let's hope this pays off. Here we go. Nice. Moving on.
The match is struck. A blazing
Keep the
star
torch
is born.
nice and lit. This was supposed to be money, but I'm getting a ton of heirlooms right now. Uh, 90% of rooms. We're gonna go down here and then back up, I think.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. I'm using just a couple of food items to keep Te in a good place health-wise. Empty bag. Okay.
Nature
There we
herself. a
Light up the
victim to the
torch.
spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
And here we go. I don't really want her. No, I'm just gonna stab like that. Then I'm gonna stab like that. Even if I didn't stab the Blighted one. This is okay. This is also okay. I can remove all of this. Right. We got battlefield medicine. I can easy peasy take care of that. Let's get rid of you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You're extremely blighted. Let's remove that. There we go.
Dated.
There we go. I'll just battlefield medicine that away. We'll be fine. Pick to the face.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Wonderful.
on its own.
As the fiend
And a
falls,
big fat crit to get rid of that dude. Wonderful. Your healer caught Crimson Curse. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, you're gonna have people catching the curse. I'm starting to think I should try to stack a bit of healing here. Magnus, you're doing torchless, so enemies scale up quite a bit. Ah, deathless. Eh.
continue the
And a
onslaught.
big fat crit to finish this fight. Ooh, there's some tasty stuff here. That goes here. That's a lot of deeds. That's a lot of deeds. I'd like to bring back all of the deeds. How much of this map do we have left? Still gonna be a fair amount of curios in that hallway. Am I dropping the laudanum for this? That's 750 gold. By itself. Don't have anybody that could equip it. I'd really like to bring these heirlooms back. I think I'll pay the one portrait for that. Okay. Hello, collector.
Of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Hello, Leonard. Thank you for the follow. Whose head is that trinket on Shieldbreaker? No, that's Barristan. That's Barristan's head. That's the protection head. I don't have Dismis's head yet. Otherwise, that's what I would use. Get over here. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Yep, I know you're bleeding. I know you're bleeding. Stop bleeding, and there we go. That should do. For now. That stab actually does a lot of damage now. I like it. You don't have any prots, so the pick is not going to do much. I might just be better off poisoning you. Uh-oh. Yes! Everybody blight. The collector is quite the encounter.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay. I should be able to battlefield medicine that away. Yes. So, this is what I'm going to do. Like that. Get you off that store. Get rid of the bleeds. Okay? We're not gone yet. Pick to the face. Okay, I've been stunned, but I've gone already. Please miss. Shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Yep, that's painful.
Breath from becoming unwound.
Uh-oh. Well, fuck.
Wasted in the pursuit of
We just lost our plague doctor.
gold.
The blood pumped,
That's good.
the limbs opened.
Okay. That was a good heal. We could take the stress right now. This is fine. Indeed, Gogly. Rip. He's gonna die from blight. So... And they don't have a Vestal. There we go.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
I mean, at least I get their trinkets back.
Promises success.
And a decent bit of money. I'm not gonna... 90% of rooms. 4, 5, 6... Wait. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 2 more rooms. And I'm almost at the 1. But I don't have any scouting. I didn't drop my shovels, so I could check this. Quite a lot of crests. Yeah, my health is too low. I'm gonna go.
Great adversity has a
If my health wasn't that low,
is the fire that tempers.
I might have chanced it. Still, 15 grand and a lot of heirlooms. That was a good... Losing our only plague doctor, though, that hurts
Once
a
our
lot.
state was the envy of this land.
Level 1 A-bomb here. Pretty geared up on the camping skills, too. I don't think I'm going to go for that. I like Abomination in general, but I don't think this is the one. Stress-wise, what are we looking at here? Not great. Not terrible. You're starting to get pretty bad. Well, you're my only shield breaker. Let's get these two some rest. And you know, I've been going for over 4 hours now. And rather than make the same mistake I did yesterday and say one more run, I'm not going to do one more run. I'm going to wrap it up right here. This feels like the wiser way to do things. So we're going to raid somebody. Do I have any of my friends streaming right now? I got one. I got one. She's currently trucking. She's trucking in Euro Truck Simulator right now. Fiona's currently trucking out there, and we're gonna raid her because she's cool. That's it. That's the extent of it. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I should be back tomorrow. If my Kerbal stuff is ready tomorrow, then I'll stream that. If not, then I might start a new game. Something a bit shorter than this or KSP. To have, you know, a bit more of a rotation. I have a couple of ideas already, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, we're starting the raid now. Take care. See you soon.